Hi, Neutrophile TV. Hi, Nuri. Puddle. Oh my God, Puddle, you are up early. Puddle, you are up giga early, dude. What are you doing up so early? You too, Seven. Why are you up so early? Oh my God. Link and Zelda, no, what's going on, Link and Zelda? No. Link and Zelda, you missed the Wind Waker stream yesterday. We started Wind Waker after having not played it for like 23 years yesterday. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. Here we go. He wanted hot dogs 3 hours before he was about to wake up. Oh God. Yeah, dude, you the freaking Aussie dudes here super early. Puddle is another. If you want to connect with another cool and chill circle of Aussie streamers, Seven, Puddle and their whole gang. You got Puddle, Shy, and everybody like that. They are a very cool like circle of Aussie streamers. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Shy, Dio, everybody, Drakane, everyone. Well, I don't think Drakane is like Aussie, but they're a selectively great, amazing group of Aussie streamers. Seven's also another Aussie streamer, Pado. Why am I hearing double? Oh, that's why. That's why I'm hearing double. Monitor off. There we go. Here you go. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I am. We're gonna write some music. We're still not sure what we're gonna write. We're still not sure what we're gonna write, Guno7, but we're gonna write something. We're just gonna grab it right out of the top of the noggin. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna write anything like guitar related to it, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But hello, Bowen, hello, Berry Beer. Hello everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. First music stream of the year. Oh my goodness, what the hell is happening? But yeah. I'm definitely writing. I don't know what yet. I don't know what yet. This thing. Irie. See, let's turn it down for you guys a little bit. Yeah, we're not sure what we're gonna write yet. We're just gonna go off the top of our head, Guno. Also, hello, Ree. Hopefully you had a good stream. I know you just rated out to your friend. I see you. I see you. Oh my god, there's so many effects on me right now. Jesus Christ. But hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Alright. Question is, what do we write? What do we write? Dear God, what do we write? What do we write? Let's see. Oh, we got our first ads in like 40 seconds, guys, while we try to brainstorm. God, it's getting warm in my room. Jesus Christ, it's getting so warm. God, I haven't played that song in so long. Believe it or not, Charles, there's actually some people you name these nuts. Dude, I believe it. I believe it. Let's see. God, I suck at doing that. Okay, so you know what? I think. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this real quick so you guys don't hear popping. I think, you know what? Let's do. Let's write something kind of outside of our comfort zone. How's that? How's that? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna unplug some things. Let's plug in the keyboard. Let's plug in some things. Keyboard. If I can reach the jack. Oh God. Come on. Where are you at? Where's the jack? Where are you? Do I have to turn on the light? I don't want to turn on the light. I don't want to turn on the light. I'm a big boy. There we go. We got it. Don't worry, Ree. Don't worry, Ree. Don't worry. Worry not, Ree. I've got you. Okay, so let's plug in the keyboard, shall we? See that? Turn this on. Might have to put a fan in my room somewhere. How about this? How about we get rid of this? Let's play with some things that I've never played with, huh? Shadow Koenig, welcome in, Shadow Koenig. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello, Shadow. Shadow Golden. Let's mess with. How are you guys today? Ooh, how about this? This is a new plugin I literally just got. I have no idea what it is. Okay. Okay. Ooh, you hit affiliate? Nice. Hell yeah, Shadows. I told you you could do it, dude. I told you you could. All right, pretty cool. All right, what's? Ooh, this thing got some nice plucky synths to it. Candy store. Okay, nice little digital synthes. Oh, wait. Hold on. I kind of really like that. I kind of really like that, actually. I really like that. All right, nice, nice, nice. Clean. You. Nice. Okay. Eva. All right, nice, nice effects this thing's got. So for this, we're just messing with a new plugin right now, trying to find some inspiration. I feel like if we've messed with some sounds enough, we will find eventually a sound that's like, what the hell does this sound do? Flutter? Ooh, I like that. Dream. Nice. Got a slight detune to that sound, like that. Oh, that's a nice textural sound. Hard. God. Um, hard. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Right. Okay. Some trippy sound. I'm just messing with sound right now. What is it? Well, okay, okay. So, guys, so the reason why I'm messing with stuff is because it's always good to have a general gist of what your plugins sound like, especially when you get new ones, right? Like this one, I got as part of a package bundle, so I have no clue what this VST does. I'm just kind of messing with chords, like creepy chords and pretty chords, trying to see what can. They all roughly sound similar, so these are some plot. Ooh. Let's go low. Maybe no. Let's see. Long chords. Okay. The thing's got some like destroyed crush bits in the background I really like. Okay. This thing has some cool running effects on it. Holy cow. Nice. Ooh. Salmon. Congrats, Shadow. Congrats, Shadow. 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 I am atomic, Mr. I am atomic. Ooh, synth waves. Ooh, that's good. That's nice. I'll try to keep that in mind. This is some freaking Stardew Valley kind of sound effects. Yeah, this is some like big one has got some big Stardew Valley sounds to it. I like the animation it does with it too. Oh, nice. Okay, got some cool sound in here. Well, that's it. That's it. That's it. All right, so let's remove that. Let's do Vital. Vital is another one I haven't messed with too much. Oh god, why is that so loud? So let's do. Let's do like, I don't know. Oh god, that one sounds so crazy. Some bit crush shit. Right? That's why does that sound like a wet fart? There you go, Bowen. There's a Mega Man song for you right there. There you go, Bowen. There's your Mega Man song. Oh. Ha 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 ha. That's funny sounding. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I can't mess with this. Where's that? Where's that thing? Frick, where is it? How do you do that thing again? Ooh, I forgot what it was. 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 Was it glide? Oh, wait, hold on. I do like that sound though. That's a pretty good sound. Ooh. These are basses. Okay, these are basses. Let's keep going. What happens if we throw some glide on that? What happens? Some freaking weird stuff going on there. God. These are plugs. Cybernetics. It just says cybernetics. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. It just says cybernetics. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Guys, we have dubstep effects. You know what? Let's go back to some leads here, shall we? I have some funny sounds we got here. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I'm looking for a bass sound. Or am I? Or am I looking for a bass sound? Maybe not a bass sound in particular. Let's get this and turn on the drive just a little bit. There we go. Let's come up with a funny chord. Let's come up with a funny chord, guys. Let me make sure everything is okay on this side. Okay. That side is good over here. Nice, nice. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. Trying to think of a melody in my head for this to go with. Slapping my head. Look at. There we go. There we go. We have to just do a. Now you gotta come with the chord. Make it like a. Let's do a let's do a basic chord pattern, shall we? Let's do a. No, maybe not. I'm trying to think. Gotta brainstorm a little bit. No, no. Like a dun 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 like a. Make chord progression like that, right? Maybe like a So wait, let's do a like a. All right, we got it. We got it. Hi, Dan. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, we have a chord progression. We have a chord progression. Let's make it semi-dark, semi. We'll look so like a. So very EDM chord progression right there, right? Do I go lower? Ooh, wait. This might be actually. Let's turn up the glide a little bit more, shall we? Turn that curve upside down a little bit. Let's do like a. All right, let's do that, and let's make this. I don't know, like what can we do here to make it even funnier? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe not a phase. I don't know. Let's do a phaser, but let's kind of turn it down. All right. Can I not like turn this on? Right, blue, blue. I'm looking for blue. Here we go. Okay, I like that phaser. It's a little bit too much though. Let's mix it down a little bit. Let's do that. Let's see a tempo. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? 120 should be fine. Let's just do this. Let's do this. Let's do some. Let's just. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just do some stuff, shall we? And we will roll with it. let's just... What? What? Wah, wah. Let's glue these. I don't like these two being separate. Alright, let's see if I can legato that a little bit more. Let's make it that lazy sound, right? That lazy kind of dragging on sound here. And I'll probably layer that with something. Wah, 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 wah. Boom. Change this a bit. We'll do a higher one. Yeah. Wee. Well. Wah. Hello! Yeah, chomp, chomp. Yes, it is I, the Axolotl. How are you doing? The real Alarica? The real Alarica? The real Erica? The real Alarica? How are you doing? Well, let's see if I can make that a little bit more druggy sounding, right? A little bit more glide. A little bit. Also have a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, Rika. Okay, thank you for popping in, Rika. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good one. We're just messing with random sounds today, and we're gonna try to make something. Let's do a little bit slower, right? Let's do like 118. Let's do like a brief pause right here because I want to add something. All right, let's do like maybe like half a bar. We're just rolling with it. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Sure, this is like ear aggression right now, guys. Hold on. It'll come together. Hold on. Maybe I do increase all the. All right, I think for sure we do kill it in the half of this bar right here. To like -8. Let's do EQ that. Let's EQ some of that harshness out, shall we? Let's go in here. Let's solo this. As usual, you guys know me. Let's high pass that. Let's throw a little shelf right here, shall we? A little high shelf. Just to tame a little of that shrillness. No, let's not do the pluck. Let's do another vital sign, shall we? Well, that's a bit too sharp. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. That's too much. That's too much. Let's see. Let's mess with. Ninja. I can feel the lawyers staring through the back rooms right now at me. I can sense them. So we'll do it. No. All right, so Let's also increase the spread on this, shall we? Spread! Let's increase the stereo field a little bit. Big spread, big spread. Maybe not this sound. I don't think it's this sound. This isn't the sound we're looking for. Whoa. Rutro. Rutro. I wonder if that'll get freaking copyrighted on my freaking VOD. I'll update you guys if I do. Let's EQ this, shall we? Okay, we'll layer the shite out of that, guys. We're gonna layer the shite out of that. All right, so solid. Let's duplicate that, shall we? And then, so we're gonna pan this a little bit. Let's add some movement to that. Can we like up its oscillations here a little? Let's change this to something more plinky, shall we? All right, let's automate the panning there. Alex, Dream Happy, how's it going? Hope you had a good birthday, dude. How was your day going? Yeah, we're gonna automate some panning here. Automate panner. Panner left, right. So let's okay, 0 here. No, let's start left. So we want to do like drastic panning here. So we want to do like this. Drastic panning. Just for the ear candy, guys. Because EDM and electronic music is all about ear candy. I wonder if there's a panner in this thing. I'm curious. Is there a panning thing? Effects. Do we just do a phaser and make it go crazy? Well, let's see here. Let's not read the panning right now. So let's recenter this, shall we? Recenter this, and let's mess with some sound design. So phaser. How about this? Yep. Ooh, hold on, wait. I think that might be it right there. Ooh, there we go. Automate the things, automate the things, automate the things, gotta automate the things. Alright, nice. So we'll get all this, copy this here, paste that here. There we go. Nice and spiky. We like that. We like spiky. And then we're just gonna... I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. Let's see. Let's go... I'm not sure if I... Let's try that. There you go. I like that. I like that. Hold on. There we go. This music make my... I'll have you know, Sandava, it is a... So funny thing about this panning trick here. This is what we call... I forgot what it's exactly called, but there's a certain neuroscience to it, right? Where when things pan left and right heavily... This is why EDM music does this a lot, guys. A little bit of... I'm gonna turn off my keyboard real quick and set it to the side. Start falling asleep. But there is a certain science to this, and basically the reason why EDM music does it often is because it makes the brain feel good. Why? Because it is not focusing a certain part of your brain. What it's doing is that when it pans left and right really, really fast, it is actually exciting left and right parts of your brain equally but oppositely. So when it pans, it does something to your brain where it's an equal distribution of sensory interception, I guess is what you call it, right? So when it goes back and forth, it's like sharing the load between each of them, and it kind of rebalances things. So as well as a lot of this ear can't textural, right? A lot of this is textural. Your brain isn't used to a lot of textural things happening at the same time. So when you have a lot of textural sounds like the buzzsaw, that zzz, in the EDM sound, it kind of scratches an itch of what your ear isn't used to. At least that's generally how like saws and like leads like this tend to work, right? And is why it makes it a certain way it scratches our brain. Using 100% brain power to listening to. Not really. It's more like instead of using 100%, think of it like 50%, which essentially makes it more because your brain is now relaxing while you perceive these audio signals. So it's more so your brain is relaxing rather than concentrating. Wait, do I do another freaky thing and do I automate this the opposite direction? I'm kind of scared, but you know what? I might do it. Let's test it out and see what happens if I automate this the opposite direction. So instead of starting here, let's automate panner. So that we have left and right stereos going. And let's do this, shall we? Let's start down and go up, down, go up, down, go up, down, go up. So now we have a direct teeth shape. This might be a bit too much, so I'm still debating if I want to do this, but we're gonna test it. We're gonna test it just to see how it feels. And then we'll add like maybe a pad in the background to kind of fill in that void / gap. All right. So let's see how this sounds. All right. This might be a bit too much, guys. So I'm sorry if this is auditory overload. All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That actually kind of works. That actually kind of works. So what we'll do here is we'll copy this automation. Copy that, paste that here. Oh no, Otter, don't do it, Otter. Don't do it, Otter. Don't do it, Otter. No, you can escape, Otter. You don't have to. But it's okay. Welcome. Thank you, Otter. Hello, Otter. My lovely, lovely sister. How are you? How was your DBDing? Did you teabag a lot of people? Did you flash a lot of people in the brain eye thingies? But hello, everyone. For those who don't know me, I am Chombles. I am a trash-loving axolotl. I am a variety streamer who plays a lot of things, but I generally stick towards RPGs, adventure games, open world games, and survival crafting games. I am also, as you see here, a self-taught producer and musician. So if you guys like the tunes, if you guys like the vibes, please feel free to hang around. Thank you for the follow, Machine Ghetto. Braza. Hello, Aniki. Aniki. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hold on. Let me see, guys. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. See? Hello, everybody. I'm a trash axolotl. Welcome in, everyone. We're just writing some random tunes today. We're just kind of doing random stuff. We're not sure what we're writing, but we're writing something, guys. We're writing something. And we're just kind of going in and panning the things. Hello, Hina. Welcome in, Hina. Welcome into the wait, this isn't the first time you've been here. I think you've been here before, but we're panning the things, but we were just talking about the science of sound waves and panning and whatnot, like this thing right here. Hello, Hina. Hello. This okay, guys. For those who are just popping in, this is not. I have a nickel. Okay, bet, Vapor. I'll make you, Vapor. This is for you right now. How about this? What if I just make this for you, huh? What if I just make this for you? How about that? Let's do a bass sound, right? Let's do a nice little bass sound. Oh, that's too loud. That's too loud. Turn it down to like -10 dBs. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Hello, Hina. Yes, Hina's also a lovely axolotl lady. I found Hina the other day, actually, ironically. You know, so let's do this. Let's add the bass to this. We'll do a lower. There we go. Or do we go lower? Do we go, you make it a fart? Thank you for the follow, Captain. Hello, Captain. Oh my god, the whole gang is here, dude. But yeah, no, guys, this is my first time writing kind of electronic music, so bear with me. I am a newbie. Oh, that sounds like a wet, sloppy fart. Dear God. How about that? We'll do wow, 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 wow. Whoa. Do we make it go high or low? Wow. How about that? A wet, sloppy fart it is. So here's where... A very EDM-y chord progression, guys. So we'll cut it here. We'll cut it here. Copy paste that. I don't think that's the bass sound I'm looking for though. I'm not sure if I like that. I think that's too aggressive. Too aggressive. I need something a little bit smoother top end. Something a little bit smoother top end. Maybe like a... Ooh, let's try that. I think that might be it right there. Something more smooth. But hello everyone, welcome in. Guys, if you need to ride around, please take care of yourselves. Get some food. Alright, that's way too freaking low. Oh my god. That's like inaudible. Sorry guys if this is... There we go. Digital sound design, guys. Digital sound only. How about... Well. I kind of want a little bit more movement. I want bass with like a little like throbbiness. Throbbiness. Maybe can I tweak? Can I mess with the sound design real quick? Vex. Maybe if I throw a phaser on this, right? All right, let's mess with the phaser a little bit. Let's mix it def. Okay, there we go. That's a decent amount of movement. Let's see if I can offset. There we go. There's some movement I'm looking for. That's the movement I'm looking for. All right, so we got that. Let's add a pad. So let's do name our tracks, guys. Solid, Pingy Panners. Solidy panners. We'll add another instrument track. Let's do pads. Let's look for something that nice and smooth in the background to glue it together, shall we? Like a very nice synth. Okay, I'm not. Stay on track. Stay on track. I was like, what if I replaced that one with another one, or like the other lead with that? All right, where's my pads at? Where's some pad sounds? So we're messing with new plugins that we haven't really messed with. We haven't been giving Vital some love, so we're just kind of messing up. Here, pads. Here it is. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's mess with that a little bit, right? All right, there we go. A little bit smoother end. A little bit of a smoother end here. Let's do this. And again, let's go back to this. EQing. Let's solo this. All right, let's do that. Chamba, bro, what's going on, bro? Oh my god, it's been a hot minute, dude. How have you been? All right, let's cut out some more of that body, shall we? There we go. So together, these two are doing some dancey stuff. And with that, let's see how the... Alright, so we'll go in here. Okay, this is what we're looking for. What if we just drag this entire thing? Been good thing. How about you? You have a good holidays? Yes, we had a great holidays. What are some New Year's resolutions you guys have, bruh? What have you guys been up to? That's nice. Instrument track. Fuck it. Let's slap some drums on it. Why not? Fuck it. Let's look for some drums. Some EDM-ish drums. Let's see. No, I don't want that. Okay. Let's see. Techno? Do we want a techno kit? No, that's definitely not a good techno kit I'm looking for. No, it's definitely not a good... No, okay, let's not... Okay, let's not do that one. How about here? No. Rock, so now Dark Wave. Should we look at Dark Wave drum set? No, okay, definitely not that. Definitely not that. The kit. No. Productions, Electro. No, this is why does that sound so cartoony? Why does it sound so cartoony? Why does that sound so cartoony? What the hell? All right, let's look for another. Let's look for something else, shall we? Dubstep. I can mess with this. I can mess with this. I can mess with this. I can work with this. I can work with this. All right, so let's do a. Maybe not. Maybe I can't do it. Alright, and then next thing I want to do is I want to automate this bass. So let's make sure, so it doesn't sound like it's just suddenly destroying our ears. Let's zoom in really far, put this like right here. Do like this. I want it to smoothly kind of suddenly come in, right? Make it a little bit more whoop, like it just, oh no, I did that on the wrong instrument. I meant to do it on the bass. Right here. So I want this to come in a little bit more smoother rather than abruptly. So let's throw this here, curve it a little bit, and let's see how that sounds. Alright, not quite what I want it to do yet. Alright, how about this? Let's move it back. There we go. That's a little bit better. So we'll do that so it comes in a little bit smoother, right? Or let's throw some glide on this bitch. That's what we need, some glide on this guy. Alright, do that. Come on, let's do some always glide. There we go. Wow, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Wow, some laziness. Maybe not that much glide. Let's also do a legato so it doesn't pair up and do weird things. So let's do this. Let's DQ this. Let's get a lot of this body out of here, right? That we don't need. Again, we're cutting frequencies we don't need, that we don't want from this one. We also don't want a lot of this high end. So let's also do a low pass filter right here. A low pass, because we just kind of want this textural right here. That's what we want right there. Maybe not. Let's move it a little bit more. There we go. Clean up our frequencies just a little bit. Okay, so now we can... Oh, geez. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Okay, how about this? This here, copy that, paste that. Shots. There it is. So pop. Pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Ja, ba, 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 ba. So we'll do a ba, 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 ba. A little bit lower, shall we? Alright, maybe not that much. Let's lower the velocity of this down to like maybe like 30. And then we'll do this thing. Hina, hello, hello, Raiders. Oh my God, Hina, you serial lurker. You're like we're the same person here. I'm a serial lurker too. But how you doing, Hina? How are you? I know you were just here, but welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. If you do not know me, I am Chombles. I am also an Axolotl. Woohoo! Welcome to my stream, guys. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. I give you guys a flip. If you guys don't know me, I am Chombles. I am an Axolotl streamer. I am a variety streamer. I play anything from adventure games, RPGs, open world games, survival crafting games, zombie games, games with friends in general, as long as I get to have some fun. I am also, as you see here, a self-taught V musician and V producer. I am a newbie. I am everything self-taught. Everything I am completely self-taught and everything. So if you guys think it sounds like crap, forgive me. But we're just writing some random music today. And if Vapor wants it, hell, I'll give it to Vapor. But we're just kind of messing around today with some EDM stuff because I generally tend to stick towards cinematic video game style genre. Think of like Final Fantasy. A lot of my inspirations are people like Nobuo Uematsu, Hans Zimmer, Masayoshi Soken. So a lot of people who do like, a lot of cinematic game stuff. And yeah. So that's why like I'm kind of I've been trying to step out of my comfort zone, and I think electronic music is, hold on guys, I need to save real quick. Let me hide my capture real quick. I'm gonna save this, and the thing is though, Vapor, do you want this one or do you want me to actually make you a vaporwave track? Because I can make you an actual vaporwave track if you want. I can actually, like, if you like, I can probably go look up some vaporwave reference tracks and just be like, just write you a simple thing, because vaporwave as a genre isn't that rough, right? Because it's mainly just a lot of like verby synths along with some like 80s styles drums with a lot of reverb. So it's just like that boo boo, like very reverby, boomy drum set sound or drum kit sound. Vaporwave isn't like overly technical, but it's very soothing to listen to. Cut. So right here we'll do a do the typical electronic music like build up. Very generic, so unique, guys, so unique, very unique. Oh my god, I'm so the cooking of cooking here, guys. Ironically, I actually don't listen to a lot of EDM music, but I will tell you who I listen to. I listen to a lot of beatboxers. And why? Because beatboxers, all they have is their mouth, right? And so in order to sound out, especially like looping beatboxers, like beatboxers who loop stuff. All right, so let's get all this and let's, there we go. And I like listening to beatboxers. They have to go above and beyond to very much sound and stand out. So I like people like Enemy, who else? Frosty. And we'll automate that a little bit right there. Gotta do the machine gun. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll do this. Do a little bit of like 29, 30, 35-ish, and then we'll go to like 30, almost 40, and like 50, like 54, and then let's go 57 or something, 57, 55 is fine. Maybe like, 60, and this is where we'll flatline. because we're gonna have a lot of consecutive snares right here. We'll build up and then we'll kind of flatline it right here, because we don't want an insane amount of. Yes, how revolutionary, Bowen, exactly. Very, 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 very revolution. Very electronical. Very, very good. And we'll do this, and we'll see if we can automate the pitch for this, right? Because I do want to automate the pitch for this to make the snare go a little bit higher pitch. There we go. So we'll do like a... So revolution. So electronic. So let's duplicate this. I want to turn this to a riser. Let's make this a riser, shall we? Let's delete this. Where's the riser? I know I have a riser somewhere in Vital. Where's the riser? Effects, riser. Where are you, riser? Effects. Are you on Essentials pack? Effects. Where are you? The local disc guy. Here you go. Up and down lifters. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. So we're gonna make this riser go a little bit higher right here. Up. So I think right here we do add this. But here's what we're going to do right here. We're going to have a... One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. All right, so we need a automated tempo thing right here. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna get this. We need 1/2 of a bar that's automated. How do we automate this again? Let's automate a tempo track. Signature track. So let's go up here. And then we'll do it right here. 4 4 1 1. And then 4 4. We just want to be... There we go. Move this back over. Do we want to do that even more? You know what? Let's do it right here. So what we'll do right here is we will automate right here in the halfway point. No, I want this right here. I want this right here. You know what? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna remove this. Yes. How about this? We're just gonna do this Monko way. The Monko way. Like that. Or no, I want, okay, so I think what I want here is I want the base to ease in more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this little branch out. This little branch. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this pop out right here. And I'm going to smooth this out like this. And I'm going to make it slide in just like that. There we go. Maybe not that big. All right, so let's move this a little bit bigger. Like right here. All right, I like that better. All right, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna add a piano right here. Like a little bit left, maybe. P nano. That's a PP nano. It's a little bit more. It's like right here. Oh, it's right here. Maybe not right. Maybe I do center this. We have so much panning going on. All right, let's turn that up a little bit more. All right, we're gonna EQ this. EQ this. Let's again. We're killing all this low end. because we don't need it. So we're going to do another high pass here. Pretty harsh high pass at 200 hertz. So let's see. Oh. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit to the right. I think it's too center. So we'll do that. What we'll do here is we'll automate a little bit of a volume change just right here. So we'll do like a gradual lessening of like maybe 1 or 2 dBs. So what we do here is we paste this here instead. Just lower that velocity by a lot. I just want it barely in the background here. Like a little Like basically like a maraca almost, right? It's basically like a shaker. And a little bit of a shaker, and then when we get here, I'm gonna increase the velocity. And then when we get here, I'm gonna increase the velocity again. When we get here, I'm gonna increase the velocity again. We want to delete that right there. Nice. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here. We'll make this piano pop a little bit more. So we're gonna shove off a lot of this. We're gonna shove off a lot of that, and in response, make that bigger. We're gonna kill that. Kill the riser. All right. Also, let's turn these guys down just a tad as well. I like 2 dBs. Since we're adding new elements, we also need to make room for more elements. So this is negative 10.4. We're going to bring it down to like negative 12. There we go. Automate the volumes just to make room. I think I'll do a clap here instead. Good night, Alpha Miri. Thank you for popping in with the raid and everybody else. Have a good night. Hope you wake up in a good mood. Hope you have a good Wednesday, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate this little trash Axolotl. Appreciate you. Danke, danke schon. Let's up that a little bit more, shall we? Maybe like 119. Alright, Riser dies there. And this is the was. So we're gonna call it the was. And we're just gonna fade that out very harshly. Like so. And taper off violently. So it gives like a swooping out. There we go. All right, so we need a I don't know what that is yet, but we're gonna find something. We're gonna find it. Did we just find it? I think we did. There we go. And we're gonna pan that right to left. How about that? More panning! Woo! So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna get that. We're gonna pan that all the way. Or ooh, oh. Pan it back and forth. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Okay. A little bit. Wait. Bubblies. All right, now we needed a very aggressive lead. A very aggressive lead. Like, giga aggressive, guys. Like, giga aggressive. Ooh, that's kind of loud. There we go. I'll call it violent lead. I'll call it violence. There we go. Violence. Ooh, do I kill it even earlier? I think I do. I think I do kill it earlier. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Bubbly, you can go up a little bit. Bananas, you can just. Let's add a little bit more glide to this too, shall we? A little bit glide, more spread, big stereos. Let's do a little bit more always glide and some legato, shall we? With less glide. I kind of think this should go higher. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's EQ some of that. Oh, that has so much low end on it. You guys probably can't hear it, but I can hear it has a lot of body in the low end. So we're gonna do that. Slap a low pass on a high pass on it. Good bit actually. We'll layer that with something else too. We will definitely layer that. But let's also throw a phaser. Alright, the phaser's already there. I kind of want it a little bit more. More. Alright, so what we do here is we do this, copy this, paste this right here. No. There we go. Yeah, no, no. Sure. Right here. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 up. Oh no no. Dun up. Dun up. Dun up. Dun up. Dun up. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. All right, so we need a very aggressive. One 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 one. All right, so this is another base. We need to find another base. Base. Why is it so loud? Base. Yay. Yay. Ooh, sounds like bowel movements. I love it. Okay, that's some weird acidy stuff. Let's see. I want some wub 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 wub. Some wub wubs. Give me some wub. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Lazy. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Appreciate you. Hyperbase? Oh, disgusting. Do I layer bases here? I might have to layer bases here because this isn't exactly what I wanted. All right, let's just see. Nasty base. Let's just see how it looks or how it sounds. Oh, that's so disgustingly low. Okay, let's bring that up. Why not? Let's just for placeholder. Let's just. What if we do a yay 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 yay? I definitely want to add some more bases there, so we'll transition bases into each other. So it's just like yay yay yays with this kind of long drawn out. Oh yay yay. So what we need to layer some bases here. We need to layer some bases here. So let's see here. So let's do it here and just like I don't know. Let's do this. Let's try to do something funny here. I wonder if I can make this wobble some more. Let's see if I can make this wobble some more. Effects. Here we go. Phaser. There we go. Well, maybe I can automate that. So let's do that right here. And let's do that. Effects. We'll do this. We will. Oh no. Here. There we go. Phaser. Where's the phaser? E. Phaser. L. E. Where is it? Maybe it's under the frequency. A B C D E F. It's called frequency. Frequency. Oh god, this is gonna be freaking. Modulations. There you go. Phaser frequency. Perfect. No, that's too much. Oh my gosh. Is that not it? That might not be it. Let's see. So here. Oh, phaser tempo. That's what I need. Remove that. Yes. We need phaser tempo. Phaser tempo. Phaser tempo. Phaser Temple. Here we go. All right, let's make this less disgusting, shall we? Oh gosh. All right. All right, we're gonna have to mess with that a little bit. All right, let's see here. No, I don't want that. Ooh, wait. Ooh, I think. Can I make that go a lot crazier? Hold on. Phaser. Maybe like a. Let's do. Here we go. Let's do. I need to find the thing to make it go wow 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 better more. I need a more wow 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 wows. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Advanced. No. And let's. Here it is. I think this is it. Yeah. Wub wub base 1. Now we're gonna go here. So we're gonna... And then we're gonna go over here and change this base to something else. Well, let's make that glide a little bit. A little bit more glide. A little bit more drive on that bit, too. Hi, Idol Plushie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for picking up your trash. Oh, your first piece of trash. Nice. How are you, Idol? How have you been doing? How's your Tuesday going? All right, so we're gonna have these bases down here. Weenie base. Weenie base. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I like a dog. Okay, maybe not that. All right, let's try to find something better here. Oh, I kind of like that alarm. Alarm. Okay, I'll have to make alarm. Alarm. Wow. Let's do another disgusting base over here. And now we need a bass, duplicate that. Oh god, we're gonna have so much bass tracks. Oh my god. Angry cat? Let's add some glide to that. A little bit more glide. Always glide. Glide. A little bit of always glide. So electronic. So electronic. Maybe I delete a note. Yeah. And then we'll copy this thingy. Oh no, I need to do that a little bit later. There we go. Maybe what if I add this to Pananos? Nah, it's a little bit too random. A little bit, just a little bit too random here. And I'll add like a crasher right there. All right, stereo, yes, big stereo. This one, big stereo, big stereo, big spread. Big stereo. Save it in case this crashes. It's very shitty dubstep, guys. I promise, but I will layer it to hell. Don't worry, guys. We just got to get the freaking. Alright, this one, it doesn't need that much, alright. A little bit too much stereo there. A little bit too much. That one also has a little bit too much stereo. Like, that much. Let's do that. Let's kind of give it a little bit more effects. I kind of want the phaser here a little bit more violent. I think I can move all this a little bit. Let's see here. I feel like I can add a pad here, but I'm not sure if I want to add a pad. No, we don't want that. Oh my god, why is that all there? What are these things called? What are you called? Wham, whoa. Oh, no, no, okay, uh-ohs. Uh-oh, bass. Alright, let's find something else, shall we? Some other disgusting, stupid... Well, this make this piano play it too. All right, so what we need to do here is we need to do this and do this. Do this, do this, do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Add this. Have this go like this. And then have this do this. Let's see. Really more destructive. Something a little bit crazier. Machine gun? Hey, maybe I should have made it more chill step, guys. Maybe, do you think I should have went chill step instead? Bum. Do I add a pad there? I feel like a pad might be good, actually. I don't know, though. Pad might be overkill. Pad might be overkill. Slightly. Slightly pad might be overkill. Alright, so I think the next thing I add here is... I want to add... Group agent... Automation... Kick... No... Or snare. Alright. There's crashes. I need snares. Snares, Tom. Snares. Pitch. Snare on? Here we go. Snare. Alright, I want that bass to be a bit more aggressive. A bit more aggressive, please. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate this and I'm gonna change this to sub bass under. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a low, like a very, very low bass, just to give it some oomph. Just some oomph. Sub. Preferably something with no texture. like that. Maybe not there. I'm not sure if I like this still this high. Alright, I definitely want to increase also the drums. Drums definitely can be a lot higher. Kick. I want to make this kick a little bit more bumpy. Hey, Dan, what are you doing, Dan? What's going on, Dan? What were you yapping about, bro? What's going on, girl? What's going on? How you guys doing? Hope you're doing good, guys. If you don't know me, I am Chambles. I am a Axolotl streamer. I play a variety of games, but I tend to stick towards adventure genres, RPGs, and survival crafting games. I'm also a self-taught producer and musician. This is my first time ever producing anything electronic. So, if it sucks, that's too bad. You're going to have to listen to it. But hello, 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 guys. How are you? Ah, where is it? Is there like no... Is there like no freaking... Wow, there's like no mixture here. How you guys doing? Hello, Tromba. Yeah, we're just doing some very shitty generic EDM music, guys. Very shitty EDM just to practice outside of my comfort zone because I don't write electronic music. It's going okay. I feel like this could be a whole lot better. I'll probably fuck with this off stream because I feel like I could definitely add more stuff that I can't tell right now. I definitely need like a riser right here. Hold on. Let's add like a big crash riser. No, I don't want it. I don't want that. Get out of here, contact 7. I want my other contact. Give me this one. I want contact. We do this one. We do this one. Is it in this one? Does this one have... No, it does not. Oh, it does. Never mind. I lied. Alright, where's my mixer for this? So let's do this. And let's do here. What the? There it is. I need to set this whole earlier. Wieners. But it's been going okay. It's kind of shit. Not gonna lie. It sounds kind of dog shit. But you know what? We will improve. We must go outside of our comfort zone. Yeah, I'm writing to be like the most generic BGM you've ever heard. I'm trying to make it as generically electronic as you possibly can. That is what I'm trying to do. Like some kind of like Mr. Beast video. Some like stupid Mr. Beast video background music. Oh, it's like the most generic thing. That's what I'm going for. Like giga generic, giga on the nose, like super annoying, super obnoxious, like, hey guys, welcome back to another and today we're gonna win $1,000. It's gonna be it's good, Bowen. It's great. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Wawas. Wawas. Let's see. Blow bubbles. Blow bubbles. You want bubbles? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? No, here's your bubbles. Hold on, I have to turn on the reverb, guys. Give me 1 second. I have to turn on the reverb. Let me turn on my reverb. Where is my reverb? Is this the reverb? Oh, yes. The reverb. There you go. Ooh. You touch my twalala. My ding ding dong. But yeah, this is supposed to be like, I'm trying to make the most generic freaking EDM song ever. But I do want to write a vaporwave like tune for vaporwave Axolotl. I'm always trying to breach out and go outside of my comfort zone. But also, guys, new single release next week. For those who don't know, new single release next week. I will probably do it on my Monday stream. Yes, indeed, Bowen. New single release. I think next week, though, I'm going to do something different that I haven't done before, in that I'm going to do it like an official debut on the stream. So like I think on like at like 12, like an hour into stream, I'm probably gonna do a debut and show like the debut single thing, and I'm gonna do like a whole lyric video on it again. But we'll see guys. It'll be released. The art is done. I need to do the graphics and whatnot. And so yeah, I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited to release single next week. So next Monday, guys, new music. New music next Monday. I will schedule the release. I shall schedule it. I shall schedule it, as we say over there in the, down under. Schedule. It'll go on the schedule. It'll absolutely go on the schedule. Me. But yeah, Divas, I'm not sure when I can play whatchamacallit, Subnautica. Cause oh man, dude, I thought this weekend I was gonna be good, but shit is just collapsing so fast, bro. I have so much shit to do. This weekend is kind of up in the air for me work wise, cause it's been getting kind of stupid. We've been having a lot of people getting sick and shit, cause everyone's getting sick. All the nurses and everything are getting sick. Alright, so that's kind of too sudden. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this. I'm going to take these chords and extendo patronus them outwards just a little bit. And what I'm going to do here is maybe not that far. Maybe like right here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I am going to slap this all on the floor. Smack this. Give me some more. Smack this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. Okay, I like that a little bit better. God, it's so generic it hurts. It actually like physically hurts me writing this, guys, not gonna lie. It's so generically like YouTuber music that it hurts. And I don't know if I like it or I hate it. Which I guess the context is coming around, but it doesn't mean I like it. Again, this is me trying to reach out and do music I'm uncomfortable with, and borderline music I don't really enjoy too much. Like I do enjoy EDM, but this is not the style of like EDM or electronic that I do enjoy. I'm writing this to purposely hurt myself, if that makes sense. And it is working. It is working. It is very much working. Holy shite. Oh, it's gonna be very different. My new song I'm releasing, it's gonna be like super giga different, but it's also the one that the community kind of raised points to raise for. Okay, God, that hurts my this hurts my soul so much. I don't know why. Here, I need a break from this piece because it hurts me so much. It hurts me to write. Ugh. Ugh. But I'm writing this for like, I don't know, like if I ever get told to be like, hey, can you write me like a cool, a super cool like electronic music track? Like I want a cool song, bro, for my YouTube video. You know, I just want a really, really cool song, you know, just a song that's so cool that, you know, it blows your socks off, you know. And it's just so incredibly cool that you know, it's just like people just know I'm so cool. Can you write a song like that for me? Can you just write a song like that for me? Yeah, dude, that would be so cool. Right, some play some calming guitar music to rest our ears. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Jesus. God, this song sucks, guys. I don't like it. The song sucks, guys. I don't like it. It hurts me in every psychological way. But we're gonna keep doing it. We need one right here. base it on like I'm debating to just like eventually maybe off-stream turns to like chill step instead of like this stupid like bro step. Stupid silly bro step. It's like that's what I'm calling. I'm gonna call it bro step, guys. I'm gonna call it step bro right here. Bro step, step bro. That's exactly what it reminds me of. Just freaking Mr. Beast. My God, it hurts. I don't want to write another song like this, guys, but I'm doing it to practice. But I do want to write like a vaporwave track. Let me see. What is I definitely need to find like some kind of vaporwave track. Like a reference track maybe. Hold on, guys. I'm going to hide my screen real quick. I'm going to hide my screen real quick. I'm going to mute this. Let's switch projects for like the last like little bit, cuz I do have some other things I want to kind of tweak. I have some things I want to tweak. On other songs. So we'll work on another bit for like 20 seconds. And then, or not 20 seconds, like 20 or so minutes before we decide to start looking for someone to rate out to. But I do want to do some EQing, some polishing up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Since today is a day where I don't normally stream anyway, it's okay if, it is totally okay. Right here. I want to work on my battle theme some more. This battle theme that I've been kind of leaving in the bin. Kind of in the forgotten pile a little bit. I want to tweak some sounds to it. And then I want to get back to actually writing it. Because I do have another potential, like, boss theme commission coming in. Potentially, like a private commission, of course. It's gonna be a private commission. My commissions are not open yet, my brothers and sisters, but soon, maybe. How maybe? How maybe? Alright, here we are. I want to tweak some of my guitar sound, my guitar tones in this one. I feel like it's a little bit too fuzzy sounding, isn't it? Just a little bit. Let's turn down the output. I want to increase this ever so slightly. Tame the guitars just a bit more. Here, let's get rid of this lower end down here. Alright, for this part, I definitely want to... increase that a little bit, and I want to turn these... Where is it? Right here. These boys. There we go. Okay, so let's do that. Turn it down just a tad. Hold on, I thought I heard something. It sounds very like weird. It sounds very weird. I might retract that. I'm gonna retract that just a tad. I'm not sure if I like that. Let's try that. Yeah, okay, let's delete this. Very nice. Grid plus cursor. Fade that out. Fade this in. Do our normal fade ins and outs. Do right here. And here we go. Maybe I do just do bridge there. I think I do just do bridge. Holy cow. Yeah, let's just try bridge. Oh, thank you for the follow. Gaze upon Gildan Sunless Eyes. Wow, oh, that's a long and deep name. How are you? How are you? Let's see. Where's my bananas? So I want to transition this to like a prettier, softer piece, right? As is such in our Nobuo Uematsu. Dun, 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 dun. Na, na. Na, na. Na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. No. Uh-oh, guys. There we go. Da-da. All right, nice. That's it. So I think what I do here is, so let's mute this. Alright, so let's do that. We will re-record this a little bit. La 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 la. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so let's just go ahead and record this whole thing. Why not? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. What's up, Katsu Senpai? What's going on, man? We're just doing some random off-day stream. We're trying to figure out how to transition this into a little soft, like a softer piano portion, which I think I have to redo the lead here too. So we're like let's see. Bought an Eastman acoustic. Dude, I still need to get a freaking acoustic guitar. I've been thinking about getting an Orangewood guitar, Orangewood brand. I definitely need to change the bass there too to help match up a little bit. Help transition that a little bit smoother. So we'll do it. It goes from like a maybe we'll do it like a. I'm just kidding. What's going on, Isaac Floor? How's it going? Yeah, I love it. It has Fishman. Dude, Fishmans are like the new freaking pickup kings, man. Logan ran through OBS and it actually sounds good. Singing streams, maybe, dude. Fishmans are always. I have Fishmans in my guitar right now. Hello, Axihime. How are you doing? Let's see here. Hey, for the follow, Isaac Floor. What's going on, dude? We're just working on some music right now. I'm kind of testing on how to transition this into like a soft piano piece. Like, not a piano piece, but piano section. Where like, maybe like that one. Maybe so. Yeah. So I have a guitar and I replaced the stock pickups. I think I want to say the original pickups were, what were they? What were they? I think they were just kind of stuck like some kind of Alinco pickups or something. But I ended up replacing, yeah, the Alinco Pro humbuckers. Yeah, so I had those originally. I use a Strandberg Bowden OS7. So I have a Strandberg guitar, and that's what you're hearing right now. Granted, my tone is all crunched to hell because I need to fix it. But I have that, and I replaced the pickups with Fishman. I replaced them with the Fishman Tosin Abasis because I love the and I've never been happier with a. Yeah, I have the Fishman Abasis in my guitar right now, and the best swap of pickups I have ever made. I love my Fishman Abasis so much, dude, so much. Let's see here. So let's go back over here real quick. I definitely want to turn down this lead just a little bit. Just a tad here. Just a little tad. It's a little bit too far forward for my liking. Welcome, Gabby Raiders. Welcome, Gabby Raiders. Hello, Gabby Raiders. Okay. I won't. I'll respond to that reply about expensive guitars because Katsu knows I have some expensive. I'm not even that good, but I love expensive guitars. But hello, Raiders. Hello, welcome, rabbits. Welcome, rabbits. Hello. If you do not know me, I am Chombles. I am a Axolotl VTuber who loves trash. Welcome to my side of the pond. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you enjoy the vibes, feel free to stick around. I am a variety streamer who tends to stick around adventure genres, RPG genres, and survival crafting genres. If you guys need to raid and run, please take care of yourself first. Get some food, get some water, take a shot if you're stinky. Welcome in. We're just working on some music right now. We were working on some very generic electronic music a while ago, and it hurt me so much psychically. Thank you for the hydrate, Hayabi. That I needed to change my freaking thing, man. All right, Katsu, have a good sleep, bro. Have a good sleep. Hi, bud. What's going on? But yeah, we're just playing some music, writing some music. If you guys want to see make weird noises. Cool. I recently detuned my left guitar and played the same part as my right guitar, and it sounded beautiful in pan with this slight lovely dissonance. So right, it was perfectly. It left wasn't. Oh, okay. I mean that's what I tend to do. So that I do a double tracking. Sometimes I'll do quad tracking just because it sounds fuller, right? Quad tracking is what I love doing. I feel like that's a little bit too saturated. I need to tame that just a little bit. Let's turn that down. This tone is a little bit too saturated for my liking. Let's turn where is it? Let's kill some of this a little bit, huh? There we go. Let's kill some of this presence too. Have you ever thought of auditioning to be a guitarist like Rough? No, that's too much for me, Axie. I forgot how to play it. I forgot how to play it. But yeah, for a reference, Isaac Floyd, my guitar is tuned. I have a weird alternate tuning. I am a G sharp / A flat tuning. Which I shouldn't tune up, but all right, that's still too bright. Let's see what I can do. There we go. That's so much better. There we go. A little bit better. I like that. A little less bright. Save that. I have two rhythms playing slightly different parts of the neck with two lead clean parts panned each rhythm slightly. The Cure sounding on the leads. Love it. Yeah, me too. I do a drop G sharp, and so basically you can think of it as a what? D sharp standard with a low drop G because I play a 7-string guitar. I play a 7-string guitar like a sicko. Like. All right, let's see. Let's see. What is that? Hold on. What is that? Why is that not faded better? There we go. No, I need to fade that even more. Fade away. Shade away. So I'm gonna do like a kind of a Final Fantasy S, like a do dan do dan do dan dan do dan do dan 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 dun 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 la da 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 dun 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 da da ba da bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Dun 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 some like that, right? It's like something to break up the dirtiness, just to have little breaks in between. Very Masayoshi Soken like. How do you get your DAW to come through the desktop? So I use what is called Restream. Restream, it allows you to connect your DAW to OBS. So I use this will connect to your OBS, and as well as this will connect to your DAW. So I put it at the very end. That way it'll catch all my automations, it'll catch everything. It will catch everything, absolutely everything. What does this sound like? That is such a weird tone. Why did I choose this tone? Okay, that's why I chose this tone. That's what. Hi, Anawarum. I was wondering, I was like, why did I choose this tone? I'm debating if I want to keep, well, I guess I should keep this shimmer, shouldn't I? So this tone is very specifically tailored for this particular lead. I think that's exactly why I did what I did. I don't know why I did it, but I definitely did it. Let's see. Didn't you know? See how Jinx reacts to shimmer? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like a drug. No, we need the shimmer. We need all the shimmer. I think the only reason I had shimmer was for this specific. I don't know why I have that, but let me see here. Mono. There you go. Let's do this. I like tweaking around Gojira. I still like Gojira cleans the best. I think it's still my best clean amp, as good as Misha is. I like this one the best. How you doing, Anawarm? Good morning. Good morning. Here, shimmer. How about this? What if we drown it out like this? Yeah, that's the neck pickup of a Tosin right there, Isaac. I love my Fishman Tosins. Let me turn off just so you can get an idea of. That is raw neck, like just straight up raw neck pickup right there. That is just neck. tone all the way up, volume all the way up. That's just neck, all neck. Here's the split neck. Here's like middle position. Here's split bridge. And here's bridge pickup. And it has 2 voicings too, so it's so good. But I love the Tosin neck so much. I love the freaking Tosin neck pickup so much. It's great. Yeah, I love the neck. It is so good. And like especially when you start throwing some verb on it, the oh, I can't play that part anymore. Oh no. No, you're totally right, bud. It is 100% Rock Band. This is it's Say It Ain't So by Weezer. It is called Say It Ain't So by Weezer. Una Warm really likes that chord progression. Here's my favorite chord progression. This is what I like right here. This is my so it's a big open chord. This is my most favorite chord in the entire world. actually writing a song using that favorite chord. Hold on, let me save this real quick, and I will show you guys. Well, let me hide my screen real quick so you guys don't see any of my stuff. You little Snoopy people. You little Snoopy Snoops dogs. You little Snoopies. Have you mastered Prince's guitar sounds? Not really. Thank you, Dr. Hyde, for the follow. Welcome to the pod. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let me see. So I'm writing another song right here that is actually using that scale. So this is a song. Ironically, this is a song that I'm also writing for the Twitch Points community goal as another single. This one's gonna take a little bit though. I'm still unsure what to do with it vocally. I'm gonna have to mute the vocal tracks. Mute the vocal tracks. I have a bunch of vocal scratch tracks on this song right now that aren't quite done. So I'm gonna mute all of them. Here we go. I'll unmute all this. Mute all this. There we go. But you guys have heard this one. You guys have heard this one 100% times already. You guys have heard this so many times. But this uses my favorite vocal. So for those who don't know, this used to be my guitar warm-up. And when I was looking for a song, that's kind of the background of the song is I turned my guitar warm-up into a full song. So that's this was my guitar warm-up. And so I ended up turning that whole thing. Oh god, wait, you guys can't hear it. Why is it not playing? Oh my gosh, why is it not here? You guys can't hear it. Now, okay, so. Here we go. So I turned my warm-up, which is this. I did that, and that was... I took all those fancy things, and it's a warm-up because it just, like, it makes you stretch your fingers a little bit. But it ended up turning into this song. forgot to mute this other one. Shh, that's my friend's vocals. Yay! So this song is done structurally. I think there's some things I can fix here and there. There are some vocal things I'm messing with. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. But this is a song I'm set to release sometime soon. I don't know yet. I think I've showed everyone the other song that I'm gonna be releasing next week. Thank you, Gabby. But you know what? I'll show off the instrumental for the other song. I'll show off the instrumental, and then maybe we need to find someone to raid, guys. We've been going on for a little bit. We try to find someone to raid. But what I'll do is I will mute the vocals for the other song because it is complete. It is actually purely complete, so I will actually mute the vocals, all vocal files on this song, because I got to release the song next week. So if you guys want to hear the full song, guys, next Monday, I am releasing this song next Monday. Next Monday, about an hour-ish into stream, I'll do a little song showcase. Me, 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 me. All right, so let's go here, and I will showcase this song and kind of the funny bits and how this song started off as a meme, right? This song started off as an absolute meme, but actually turned up really good. So it was at 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m., but it's okay. It's okay, Bowen. We're about to end soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm just showing off my many projects before. Ow! Thank you, Zepti. Hi, Zepti. What's going on? We're probably gonna end soon. I'm just loading up one more project. Here we go. One last project to just show. Ow! Thank you for punking up the old trash. All right, so let's mute all the vocals. How dare you? So you guys have heard this one. You guys have heard this one. You guys know exactly what this one is. You guys know exactly what this one is. Let me put on the restream. So this is right here. This is the song I intend to release next Monday. Yeah, this one's it. Is this one, Bowen? It's this one. This song. Yeah, this is the song I will be releasing next Monday, guys. Next Monday, feel free to pop into stream. I'll also be releasing it to my YouTube, to my Spotify, as usual. YouTube, my Spotify list, as well as my SoundCloud. So if you guys ever want to hear all my music, it is, for free at least, it is down in the SoundCloud link below. I post all my silly stuff. I tend to also post my music for friends down there. So in there you'll find Bear's song that I wrote, his little stream panel, as well as Mushi's stream panel song down there as well as on my YouTube. On my YouTube. Yeah, guys, that's it for this stream. I'm excited to release this one. Bear just finished the art like today. So I have the art. I'm going to make a lyric video and everything. I have to do lyric video, a little bit of edits here and there. And yeah, I need to make a stupid silly waveform video. But yes, guys, let me mute this and we'll go over here. Yeah. All right, let me close all this stuff. But yeah, guys, so yeah, next Monday, new music next Monday. However, today, I guess later today, aka Wednesday, we will be playing we'll be continue our Wind Waker journey. We got to the mountain. So later today, at the same time, 11 p.m. EST, we'll be continuing our Wind Waker journey. Because that's how we roll. That's how we roll out here. So let me give a quick thank you to, oh god, why are these not complete? Dude, Dragon Roost has one of those. Thank you for being here, Isaac Floyd. Hope to see you again sometime again. It's always nice seeing new people pop in, and it's so rare finding other musicians and people to talk gear with too. Like people talking gear with, music with. It's very rare to find people who like can talk about silly gear things. That's like me and Katsu. We are always talking about gear. I love talking about my gear. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot about the expensive guitars bit, man. My guitars are too expensive. Okay, so my main guitar is I think an $1,800 guitar. My bass is a $2,200 bass. I have another bass which I got off Reverb for like $1,000. And I have a Strat, a Fender Strat that is a limited edition Stratocaster. It is the Final Fantasy XIV Stratocaster. I own one of 500 in the world. There are only 500 of those guitars in the whole entire world, and I have one of them. That is my other guitar, which I named Heidi. She's shy. I have yet to play her on stream. I tend to keep her locked up in her case, hence why she's shy. My main guitar that you hear is my Strandberg, because my Strandberg is a kind of a workhorse guitar. That thing can take a beating. I can play it all day, every single day, and that thing will sound great all the time. The other guitar is like very much a collector guitar, so I try to not play it as much, although I do pull her out every once in a while. So the guitar you guys hear all the time, her name is Namiel. Yeah, her name is Namiel. Her name is Namiel. I play her all the time. She's my 7-string. She's my workhorse guitar. She is a beautiful guitar. She works wonderfully. She feels great to play. And she sounds great. That's why I love her so much. Alright, but anyways, let me give a big thank you for all the people who rated in and followed. Let me see here. Wurmple, thank you. You're clipping, Jesus. Otter, thank you for the raid. Machine Ghetto, thank you for the follow. Hinaka, thank you for the follow. Alpha Mary, thank you for the follow. Hina, thank you for the raid. Eden, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, I got raided so much today. Oh my Jesus Christ. Gaze upon gilded sunless eyes, thank you for the follow. Isaac Floyd 96, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Gabby Rabbit, thank you here for the follow. Oh, for the raid. My bad, dear God. Dr. Hyde, thank you for the follow. And Bowen with the 45 stream streak. Oh my god, you sicko. You absolute sicko, Bowen. You're disgusting. I'm just kidding. You're not disgusting. You've been supporting the channel for the longest time, guys. And let me snooze this ad too. But anyway, guys, we're gonna find someone to raid. So if you feel like sticking around and giving some love to the next person, here's our free raid message. And here is our subscriber raid message. So, with that said, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who is online? Let's send some love to someone. Divine is on. Oh, yo, they got the Gremlins collab going on. Divine is playing. All right, guys. So Divine is playing. I have raided into Amari. Oh no, guys! Maybe we could raid into Amari. I haven't raided into Amari for quite actually no, I've never raided into Amari. Holy cow. No guys, so we're gonna raid into Amari. Amari is another Axolotl streamer, guys. She's one of my many siblings. She's currently playing Cyberpunk 2077. So she is having an amazing time. She's an absolute gremlin. More gremlin than I am. Here's our Discord if you want to join our Discord for off-screen shenanigans. And yeah, I want to say a big thank you for everyone here. Yeah, another sibling. We're gonna go raid into them, Axihime. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out, as usual, guys. As usual, we gotta say our usual goodbyes. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, all of you, for spending time with this silly little guy. Remember to eat good food, drink good drink, spend time with good people, keep yourself in good company, take care of yourselves, and remember also that you are enough. Even if at times life doesn't feel like it, you are always enough, guys. You are enough. You are enough. I want you to look in the mirror later on at some point of the day and tell yourself, even if you don't believe it fully yet, that you are enough. With that being said, this is your friendly neighborhood trash-loving Axolotl signing off for the night. And wanting you to remember that it's trash can, not trash can't. It's trash can, not trash can't. You fools. You fools. You fools. Let's go raid into Amari Lotl. You silly fools. Oh, God, you're so silly. Oh, my goodness. You're gonna get so tired of me saying that line over